Good evening and welcome. So let's return a little bit to Timberborn today. Um, it's I want to do more with Timberborn because I don't feel that we are done. But on the other hand, it's very much a sandbox game that we have to invent our own projects. So that's gonna be what we want to do today: is coming up with a good project that we want to do and seeing if we can implement it and figure out how to do it in the game today. That's the plan for today, and I love building these mega projects or big projects, at least in Timberborn. It's just that it mm, it becomes very much management because things sort of have to be built. It's not like in Factorio where you design something and then you just stamp it down and you wait for the robots to build it. Here you have to very much like, okay, we're going to be removing this layer and we're going to move the path a little bit out, and then we're going to be setting some bombs up here, and then we're going to be moving this one out again, that kind of thing. So it's that's kind of the challenge of it, is that how do we sort of, from the inception of a big project and then to the realization of that project, there's a lot of just tinkering, and that's the part I'm kind of a little bit in doubt about how to get around. So I have a lot of things that I'd like to do. I just don't know really how to get started on them. First, for example, I'd like to.
Back.
River Bear, thank you for the 5 months. Hello there. Well, hello there to you. First, I think that our objective is to really make sure that robots are taking over, so we don't need to rely too much on the normal beavers. The normal beavers will just be doing the stuff that they have to do. And then from there on, we can then start coming up with new projects because they are sort of bigger. Make a bigger dam tends to be the mega project I end up with the most in Timberborn. Yeah, that's also kind of where it gets to easily, and I don't know. It just kind of it's just kind of that's kind of the problem, right? Like then you're building it, but why? Because it's cool, yeah. But then when you build it, then you don't really get any gratification from building it aside from it looks cool. So I'm kind of tending more towards things that increase our effectiveness so that our ability to build faster in the future, and simply increasing, not simply, but increasing the throughput and the just general productivity. And I'd love to build like really cool projects, and it just gets really difficult to figure out how to sort of from inception to implementation. Like for example, right now I want to do robots. I'm going to start off from the YouTube episode because it start from the YouTube episode because then I have a little bit of robot build. So let's start from there. It's a little bit cleaner, that build, although they are pretty much the same, but it's a little bit cleaner, the YouTube series. So we're going to start up from there. Then I would like to sort of explore all the rest of the food products because, hey, cool, that would be awesome. There's nothing really, I don't think there's anything particularly difficult about it, but then it's just like, should I just build it like where I have, or should I start sort of thinking about city blocks, for example? Like that's the most obvious thing that I'd like to do is try to sort of build a city block build that we kind of started off last time, but it's also like it's such a massive, like unbelievably massive project, and I don't think there's a necessity for it, or like build a massive dam so that we can just get infinite amount of power from just the water going back and forth and back and forth, or something like that. I don't know about that either. So that's kind of where I'm thinking, what is it actually that we would like to build? Or I kind of thought like, oh, wouldn't it be cool to have a build that's built entirely on platforms? And then I started thinking about it and go like, oh yeah, but a lot of things can't be built on platforms, so that doesn't really work. Self-expanding beaver colony doesn't work though. Because once you have enough farmland, food takes care of itself, and once you have bots, all your industry and housing is done, and that is sustaining. All that's left is sustaining your beavers, yes, and then improving their wellness and like building like a really cool looking housing complex that's optimized, like I did last time. That Tower of Power was pretty cool. It's also like a catchy little title, so that was a cool build. Um, so it's that kind of thing where we need to get a good idea for something that is interesting and showcaseable. That's where it is. And there's lots of things that I want to build. There's just a little bit of difficulty sort of going from, well, which one of them are we going to build, and how are we going to do it in terms of not really replacing, or are we going to replace the existing or not? Hmm. So I think at this point it would be something like getting robots to take over everything, basically. Everything except like the home district. So the home district is the only thing that's purely normal beavers, and then we can work on getting the home district to be really nice, because it's going to be easier when all it needs is just happiness and a big housing district, or even maybe make a new housing district where it's just designed from scratch and it's built by robots, and then move my normal beavers in there once it's all happy and joy. That's also that would also be a cool idea, I think. Like building a having robots go somewhere and build everything, and then once it's done, move the beavers in, and then they're gonna be super happy. That might be a thing we could do, right? So really focus on getting robots and getting them to sort of be super efficient, and then start building something. I don't know what, but something. So, and it just really depends on, like, I really enjoy playing the game. Retirement home. That's actually cool. Making a retirement home for beavers. Nice. Uh, I mean, once the robots take over, that's all they have to do is just enjoy themselves. Like basically the Wally uh, future just for beavers. Just having a good old time, hang out in the Lido, the carousel, eating good food, just having a good old time while the the robots are building themselves and building everything. That's I mean that's the cool idea that I want to get to. Um, yeah. The problem is a little bit that it's really difficult to design something in Timberborn. Like you really build something and you go like, kind of, if I move the whole thing one tile over, then it would be slightly better, and then I could move, then I could fit in this one, and I go, ugh, now I need to move everything. So yeah, that is that's interesting. I think we'll get started on working on just getting a lot of robots. And once we have the robots going, because they don't really need much, they need a little bit of, they need some iron or some metal, and they need some wood in terms of planks and gears, and that's kind of it. And then they need some power. We need a lot of science to unlock all the things so they can be enabled for robots. So that's definitely what we'll be doing today. And then sort of longer term, it'll be making a housing project for them somewhere. Um, yeah, yeah, I think so. Cool. That is the plan, and we'll be playing more Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, and then Thursday we'll be basically evaluating how much fun we have today, whether we're going to continue Timberborn or whether we're going to be looking more at Jedi Survivor on Thursday, and Saturday will definitely be Jedi Survivor, and then next week we'll just basically see. I also feel like I could continue this with just making a little bit of videos on YouTube. It does take like 4 to 6 hours to make one episode, which I don't really mind. I find it to be very relaxing to play it, but it just It depends on interest, obviously. Cool. So that's the plan. How does that feel? I'm also kind of trying to elicit some feedback on what would you think is interesting to see, what would be cool things to build, because that's kind of, if you have something that would be like, oh, that would be a great idea, then I mean, most of my good ideas are actually not my good ideas. They're usually your good ideas. I just happen to be the one implementing them. Yeah. So, Beaver amusement park. Well, it's kind of going to be what it is where the beavers are just not doing anything except having fun. So that's kind of where we want to go. They'll have a one district that's the only place where beavers are. There are a few things that only beavers can do. That is like inventors, I think, is one, and I can't remember what else. But there's a few things that only real beavers can do, and we don't need any inventors if we have the number crunchers. Don't know. Anyone remember anything else that only real beavers can do? Guess we'll find out. Those are some crazy builds. Yes, I've watched most of Bartek videos. Yes, they're sort of a different perspective. Windmills, they are not an option if you're playing as Iron Teeth, and I am playing as Iron Teeth. Yeah, Bartek has some really cool videos. I highly recommend it. It's those videos are just it's less of a playthrough and more of a design. How would you say that? Like I don't know. Yeah, more like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's, I mean, he's just obviously better at it than I am. Yeah. Yeah, those are more like art projects somehow, where he has a very clear idea about what the end result should be, and I am more along the lines of sort of incremental things. And when you build things incremental without like an end goal in your mind, it just doesn't seem to be that great when you reach the end goal. So it's I wish I could do that, and I wish I had that cool idea of what it could be like or what it would be like, but I don't really know what thing I'd like to build. Like, obviously, hey, let's do something in the middle, but I'm like, what? That's the thing, right? So the folk things, so I always forget what it doesn't have access to. Well, we have access to those infinite power machines. They're really awesome. Let's jump on in. There you go. It does load. Good. That one. And that one. And I will be checking. We'll be playing this one instead. Noted. After 2 kill commands, I needed to ask the in-house system to try and game running for me. Oh, you are trying to get Darkest Dungeon to work? Yeah, maybe someone in the community can help with those things. Maybe, maybe not. There we go. All right, so let's just have a little look-see at what we have here. We have our home here, and this is the one that I built for YouTube, so it's much cleaner than the one I built for here on Twitch. And it just, yeah, works wonders. It would be nice to have this dug out a little bit and made into some kind of water storage that would that could be used as for water in the future, but I don't really know. Wood seems good here. Oh, that one is not working. Why is it not? Why am I not getting anything here? Dried out and died? That sucks. Why? There's water here. Oh well. Well, I still need to okay. Odd. And up here, we got water coming over here, and this this area here. What are they complaining about? They're injured? Huh. There was someone mentioning that I'd actually need a healer to even if I have this, I still need a healer here. So let's see if that works. construction there. Maybe a healer would also... Nope, healers could also be... Nice. Okay, so what is it I want to do? I definitely want to make some number crunchers. Those are absolutely the ones I need. Here, number cruncher. 1500, let's get that. And... there. And then we can build that out there eventually. But I will be taking this one out and... Here, let's make sure this sets high priority and this is high priority, then these two. Right, let's see. And what are we doing over here? How many? We have 2, all of 2. And nothing works until this one gets built. And logs, let's see, do we have logs? Nope, we don't have any logs over here. I have started building this, but, you know, it's not quite there yet. This is also just trying to get a little bit more. What I really need is... Oh, let's also get up to speed 2, at least. That one, underground ruins. We want that, but that's 4,000. Not happening anytime soon. Efficient mines, you can get... Okay. That's expensive. And let's see. This one is getting the planks, that's fine. So planks, gears, and metal blocks, that's okay. And what do we have in this one? We have... What? How do we have... Why do we have... Oh, bots. Yeah, okay, bots. Dots, bots, and 11 vacancies. That's kind of shit. We're having a little bit of an issue here. Yeah, they are not getting anywhere because this one is not getting anywhere because I'm not getting any wood inbound. Why are we not getting any wood inbound? No goods in stock. Let me just check what you're bringing in. Gears. You are bringing in wood. Yes, always. Don't export it. Shit, it says it has 20, but... What about here? Planks. Someone said that these ones here also act as haulers when they're not busy with this, but I don't think so because they're stuck here and not doing anything when they could be hauling. Alright, that one's working. This one is not getting anywhere because it's missing gears. And gears are not working because we don't have any gears in here. We are getting gears inbound, right? Let's get... Where are the damn logs? Look, here it says that there are 26 inside Metalopolis. But where are they? They're certainly not. There's 3. Woo! So that should be going into the... No. Oh, they're probably going into sort of filling up in that one maybe. So weird, right? Like, come on, get some damn forest in here. There's nothing is going on because I don't have any wood, and I have decent amount of wood here. Prioritize with haulers. Prioritize with haulers. It's odd. This is incredibly frustrating. Like, unbelievably frustrating how we're just not being able to build anything. We don't have gears. We can't even build this freaking thing. How is this not the first thing that comes in? Logs. 1. 1 log. Extremely slow. Injured. Useless. I don't know. It's more transfer beavers. That doesn't matter, right? The problem is I don't have more. I don't have it. I don't have enough beavers because I don't want to get more beavers. I want to get more robot beavers, and I'm already super strained on everything here. We are in a happy flow period. Yeah. You can be disabled. But this is unbelievable. One freaking thing. One. I have no idea how to get more. There's nothing in stock here. Planks are getting in, but it's not transferring. You are... Well, let's just export some of that then. Lakeside. So now just start exporting some wood. 14 beavers are injured. They're all be injured up here. Because this damn thing can't be built because there's no gears. Finally. Okay, so a little bit gets built now. This doesn't get built. One gear. What the hell? Where are the gears going? And obviously it's gonna get better once this forest sort of matures, but it's 88%, so it'll get there. Wow, this is incredibly frustrating. It's not getting anywhere. This one is not getting anything because it doesn't have anything. It doesn't get any planks because we don't have any planks here. We have a few planks, but they're not getting in here. Can do that, but then I just disabled something else that I don't know what I'd want. Prioritize with haulers. This one also should be prioritized, and I keep just prioritizing things, and it doesn't work because, you know, can't just keep prioritizing higher up. This one can't be that high priority. It just doesn't make any sense. Look, now we don't have haulers anymore. And these ones don't work as haulers. That's a guarantee. Yeah. We're getting some planks and some logs, but we're not getting enough inbound because haulers are not coming in here. Haulers are not coming in. I don't even have any haulers. Look at that. They just went to 0, and I don't understand why. Probably because they are here. What about here? How many do we have? We have 2 vacancies. That doesn't seem like much. 1 vacancy. What about down here? Here we also have 2 vacancies. That's including this one, which means that I still don't have enough. That could be 1 vacancy. This one is really not going to do anything anytime at all, right? Like, why would I even need this? I'll never need this at all. So now can I just disable it? This one will not need to replant anything. Yeah. Okay, so you are still not here. This one's kind of here, but not really working. Yeah, no matter what, every district must have its own housing or its own forest because, yeah, it just doesn't work without a forest. Oh, we could actually just get a little bit of forest here. That's actually good. We could just hurry up and get that there. What about these? There's 2 of them working, and they are deliberately not prioritized by hauler. So they'll go in here and scrap it, and then we'll have the haulers move between this one and that one instead of having these occupied. Cool. This one is now finally working, which means we can then get some gears. When we have gears, we can get what? This one maybe 100 gears for each. Whew. Let's get that one knocked down. Okay, whatever. Metal blocks, yeah. See, these ones are occupied. This one is... that one is working there. Oh, how do I get you to actually build more? $1,000 iron bot, and there. Good. But now there's 2 bots, and they're working in one in each of these. And then we get 2 up here, because this is necessary for keeping our robot production in going. This one will just take forever to get built, but it's a thing. So we can't have, well, we must have more than one project at a time. So this one has to sort of, we can't sit here and just watch it. We have to go over and figure out prioritize by haulers. Now these somehow just got there. Yeah, that is done. Then they will just complain and not have anything in range, I guess. Okay, so what would be a thing that I'd want now? These have all the wood that they need, but it's honestly like, why do I only have 500? That doesn't seem like much in terms of wood. Large industrial storage. Could I just maybe just build it here and then I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want it. This is 96. Ugh. And these are 99. Okay, so that's not working either. And this just needs to be taken out. All right, so ideas are more than welcome on what I should start doing now, because this one I just need to come back and just fondle with just once in a while, just to keep it going and actually get it to do stuff. We have 6 beavers are injured. That's okay, so we're getting that under control. Hello, Sleeping Roger. Big reservoir of water next to the water source. Yeah. We're gonna need to cut down the forest first, so that's another. Nah, I don't think I need this. I wonder if that's probably too far away. Supply. Yep. So that's the thing. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hey, look at these. They are actually coming in. What about you? Are you building anything? You're at 93% construction. And that gives us 3. Woohoo! We have now 3 robots here. That means 2 here and 1 here. That's good. Where do we then want the robots? Hey, number cruncher is working. That's great. Then we're now building quite a lot of extra here. Okay, this is good. Let's get all of this working again. Guess that one has to be working as well. These two are... Soon they're going to be complaining that they don't have anything to do, and when they do, then that's then they'll just be heading over to that location, and we have our own damn wood. And now it's basically about sort of unlocking everything to become robot enabled, like harvesters. Oh, these can be harvested. Okay, interesting. Is this really the most important thing? Planks and gears. This is making 0.63 hours, and this is 3 hours. So we're going to get an awful lot more of this, and we need planks and 3 gears. Planks and 3 gears. 5 planks and 1 metal block. Okay. Yeah. So we do need these two working here in order to keep this flowing. Yep. And I'd also really like this one to be bigger somehow. Okay, so we have another drought coming. What about this space up here? Is that anything getting done? Nope. Not really. Okay, this one can be done. It's not like have this red line. Let's go with this. No, I don't know. That was not what I wanted. Chop trees. There we go. Oh, it's so many different layers. Well, that's complicated. Yeah, that's complicated. Getting everything a lot more complicated about this. There. Too bad. And then we're not going to get any kind of thing done here. But I do want to get... that one. There. Yeah. I think that'll make sense and be helpful. You don't actually have your own forest. Huh. How do you not have your own forest and still be okay? That's weird. You really need your own forest. That's getting done. Beaver's injured 5. Okay, these ones are almost done, right? Yeah, almost done. There's barely anything left, and then they'll go over to this path. This one should just be very low priority. Rather chop than anything else. This one will now be prioritized with haulers. I would like this one to be unpaused. Oh yes. Yes. This number cruncher is working. We're just working on the gears, the metal blocks. All those things are coming in. Good evening, Rossos. Anything that relates to operating system chat is I gracefully ignore because I have absolutely zero interest in it. So excuse my lack of interest. These really should be done. Yeah. And then I will down prioritize stuff like this. That's not as important. This one will keep high importance. But do we also have something here? Yeah, I mean, that's really low priority, isn't it? Just get it when you get it. And these two will get built, and then they can start. They cannot take anything over there. Actually, I don't want 2 of them. whatever. They'll grab what they can, and then we'll take it from there. So one of the next things will actually be unlocking on the terraforming this part, the dirt excavator, and the terraforming station, and the terrain block, 1,700 and 2,000. So that's where we're what we're saving up for. This still active? Let's do that instead. We have what? Bots. What am I looking at here? What does that mean? Unemployed bots? How the hell do we have 2 unemployed bots? We have 3 workers and 2 unemployed. Ah! Okay, well, how about switching these over to robots then? Huh? Huh? Good shit. What about this one would also be a good candidate? Yes. Bots, and that one would also be bots. Yes, please. These ones will be bots. This one will be bot. And this one. We can't have him not active. And then this one has started. So I guess we kind of have to disable this and enable all of this. There we go. We have 2,400, but we have 3,100 consumption. Whoa. And this is already basically unloaded. Oops. How? I mean, I disabled this one now. Maybe just take this out. I'm just 8,000, 2,800. Okay, now this one's working. There. Good. So now it should be better. Nope, it's still 3,000. Crazy. Why are we using 3,000? I don't really understand that. Oh, this one is easy. There. And then this one's easy as well. Got it. So somehow we'll figure out a setup out here that we can build-ish. I don't know how big it's going to be. This is a big issue. This keeps decreasing. Huh. Okay, metal blocks are coming in. I gotta disable something then. I mean, these are probably the ones that are taking up the most. Oh, stop that. For sure. It still takes 3,000. I don't get it. What is actually using this much? Is there an overview of power here? This is not a great organization of this. Bot assembler. Yep. Well, I guess I just have to pause these. I just don't want to. Is there anything else I could pause that is less relevant? Oh, these two. They're irrelevant, right? They take... How much do they take each? I don't know. There we go. Now we're good. Charges? charges, do they have a constant draw? 50 each. But I don't think they're... Oh, they are consuming 50-50. Okay. Don't think I need more than 2. There. So we'll turn these off. That's a good point. And what about this section here? It now has a lot of logs. Yay! And a lot of planks. And no gears. But okay. Alright, these are only going to be active when we are in a positive... in a water-rich setup. Let's just definitely not that one. There you go. And we'll get one more, which will be set to that, and you'll be set to that. Okay, so far so good. I'd like to have another forest, and I think that I'd like to just blow up this part, but oh, I can't blow up this one, right? Oh, I can. Oh, okay, I can just delete it. There's no logical to turn buildings on off if there's a drought. Yeah, that's true. I think they just didn't want to go with into a yeah, that kind of game. Okay, so up here, this one is building and it's just getting what it can. Let's also go down here and then just get this. This one's full. It's even set to supply and it doesn't do anything. There. That should get you. This one is 20 out of 20. So we're kind of overflowing, I guess, on wood. So what is it I'd like to build? I'd like to build something out here. Like a box. How big? 10 by 10? 20 by 20? Good evening, Kakayan. And I just don't feel I can build anything yet until I have taken all of the wood out, which is just not really happening. There, I guess. I'll build that. Also set it to supply. Okay, yay, they're building. That's easy. Getting that get to build easy. And then we can go in here and let's see. There's also level up. Are the beavers happy? Yeah, they're 20 happy, so that's something. This is not getting anywhere. Somehow metal blocks are just not coming in. Don't know. Don't know. Let's have a look at metal blocks here. This one says import, never export. That seems good. Then let's look at Metalopolis. It says export, but only when it's above 25, and it's not above 25. Why? Probably because all of it goes in here. This is getting scrap metal in, but it's just not getting a lot of scrap metal. Oh, these two can go up. Oh, wow, that's a waste. Good. Get back in there. And is this the time? Nope, because we're stuck at 1.7 and can't really get any more. So this, now we're getting a lot more wood here. This actually might be time for us. Let's see, in this district, we have 3 beavers not doing anything, and we have 1 unemployed. There. 1 unemployed robot. We have 8 robots. Ooh, that's nice. All right. This is 10,000. That's a little bit much. And power is not great right now, but if you could just get this one, that would be lovely. But not really. Let's see. This can now be built. Huh? Why can I not build it in this tile? Because there's junk in it. Oh, there's 1 left over. Alright. Alright then. Okay, these 2 are actually turned off. How long? 2 days until we get these back again? No one replanting districts in the middle. That's true, but it's not really that big of a deal, I think. Like, it definitely doesn't need to be a full-time job, but it is now. And this one keeps working. That's good. We add more robots to this. That's excellent. I'd really like this one, but that's very expensive. And I can do it until I get science, another number cruncher here. That's very expensive. Ugh, also taking the metal. The precious metal blocks we have. We have 200 metal blocks. Why are we not exporting then? Oh, because 200 was in total, not in this particular one. Okay, so now we're slowly getting up here. And let's get that one. Let's figure out how big we want this. I'm in doubt about this. So, should I explode this? And if so, how big of an area should I explode? Should I just go... Oh, shit, this actually doesn't work. How does that work? They're not running back out, so I can... As long as I build it up here... How does that work, actually? I can't remember. I can't build on top of these, but if I build around it, then they won't flow out even if it stacks up, right? I can't remember. I don't think I know, because I don't think I've tried this when it's off to the side. And this one got full so quickly. That's so quickly built. It's ridiculous. There. Without any map beds, if you build it up, you need to contain it. Yes. So I missed the start. Thank you for your YouTube content. Been using your food guide. Works so well. Thank you. And welcome. First time chatter and good morning to you. 2:44 a.m. Huh. And oh, these actually got charged up. Oh. There we go. I'm going to be firing these two up immediately. And then we're going to get this one going. Feels weird, this part here. Comes the water. That should be able to take this out, but it doesn't pick it up then yet, at least. See, I don't really have a plan yet. I think I'll build like along the edge, because why not? Which is again gonna take forever to build, but yeah. Quantum Pelagnus. This one's also getting full. This one's getting full. We're just having way too much storage here. Yay, more power. Woo! And now how much power do we have? 4,000 something. So let's start unloading these. Oh, these are working again. Great. This one is... Okay, just waiting for gears. And you can go again. Okay, so we have now 2 additional ones that are not working. So what else could be set up? These could be set up. 500 science points. That's great. There we go. There we go. And then haulers would also be a great one to have. 250, that's cheap. And builders? Oh, builders is also already set up. I think I'll do this for now. But we should be seeing that we have 8 unemployed beavers in this district. Ooh, no, that's not in this district. In this district, we have 1 unemployed beaver. Good. That's pretty good. That means they can help get things inbound here. If you explode the bit below the tiny bridge you built, would the water flow towards the empty pool and then down? Yeah, this one, yes, they would. But I don't want a natural pool. I want something that's a damn thing. You're not working because so unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, what am I gonna do about all this wood? I mean, I guess I need to start working on building stuff, but I can't build anything yet. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need to let this flow in or being pumped in. So I don't know. How many weeks back do I need to go to see the start of this build? On real time. I think this is stream number 6 or something. And on my YouTube channel, my secondary YouTube channel, my VOD channel, pause your other loggers. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I have paused my other loggers, haven't I? No, I haven't. That's a gatherer flag. That's it. All of them out. There. And even this one. That's it. And this one. And that's an insane amount of lumberjacks I have. Now that I think of it or realize it. So maybe also just start building something that requires a lot of wood. Like an idea would also be like I could extend this out here so that I could build more water mills in this lane here. That would actually be pretty cool, I think. But this is exactly what I mean by the fact that it just takes too much effort to build these things out. Because you kind of have to build like temporary structures just to get over there. Like for example now, I'm building this. Nope. Just to get up here, just to be able to harvest this, just to be able to explode it, just to be able to, you know, there's so many. It is 4 wide, so it's actually not explodable or not needed to be exploded. These water wheels, yes, they could be. They could be here. Why not? Why not here? Oh, it's not deep enough. Okay. What is this? This can't be something that's relevant anymore. And then all of this also has to be taken out as well. Like all this I just built. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. obviously we can't get all the way over. That one's out. That one's out. What are we doing here? There we have one unemployed beaver here. What about power? Power is still good. Yep. Okay, so I guess we can just unpause that and get one more beaver in here. What else? We can do this. Okay, so now I have 3 unemployed bots and 2 beavers not doing anything. Ooh, that's great. We can now start throwing beavers back into the original location if we want to. Or kind of scale things up, I guess. Because this one needs to constantly build and just, yeah, just keep going. Always. Oh, this one, oh, 5,000. Ow. 5,000. I guess they're the same, right? They're bought part factory, so that's 5,000, and then this one is 10,000, so a little bit off. This is kind of getting somewhere, I guess. This is okay. This is not okay. But these are still valid because they're next to it. So don't think I want this built yet. Yes. Yeah. So this can be built. Let's build that. Knock it out and see. Extra info. Unlike most other exemplar in the field. Exemplar. Thank you. I think I'll take it as a compliment, even though the exemplar for me is the Darkest Dungeon horror. Don't want to be one of those. So I guess I want everyone, or I want to just get everyone out of this area. So now we have 5 unemployed beavers. So I guess I should do migrate population, and then I will go Metalopolis should be like 16, I guess, and then we'll send them back home. Maybe that's a little bit early. There you go. Oh, I don't have them in here. Then they're gonna be homeless, aren't they? No, because I built this silly one. Ha. And these are just not getting built because we're still stuck. And we have these number crunchers. They work happily on getting more science. Works really well. Let's see. Your main river to the east and build similar water wheels and cascade there. Yes. But then I'd have to sort of lose a lot of other things that I don't really want to lose right now. This one. High priority, and then just nuke this. Come on. Beavers are injured. Come on. Build that one. Then we'll blow everything up. Good. Let's keep building. Oh, there we go. And boom. Good. So water flows down here, and that means we can now build another water wheel here. Why is it like this? I don't know. What? That's no good. Yeah. It's this part. Which was exactly what we built not very long ago. So I need to get this just one down. That means this one has to be taken out. That is another thing there. Take this out. Take these out. Blow that up. And we also have to figure out how to get like the connection. But maybe that's less of an issue. Maybe it's more of an issue actually. Yeah. Don't really know. We'll see. And I'm kind of thinking I should have... Let's see, there's one level here. I guess this is kind of perfect way to get down, isn't it? These are all good. I could start building more of these just because I don't have anything else to build. They're not gonna be useless, so might be. And got it. Explode, and then stair down, staircase down, that, and then so that's... What if I now have two of these next to each other and then I go up? Or maybe I just have three. Yeah, let's have three. There. Yep. That's the thing. And what do we have now? We have 98, so I think they're starting to... Oh, they are starting to get in here. Sweet. And... Actually, it's not actually that much more than what we need. Right now, it's teetering on the edge. So let's enable this again. Woo, this is a lot of spinners I need to keep this base flowing. But I'm also... These are... I don't know how much they are each. They are taking 500 each, so that's 1500 right there, which is obviously something I'll disable when not needed. I guess that would be a thing, right? There and there. How are we doing in this district? We have two on, four incapacitated. Crazy. One unemployed beaver. That's crazy, but they'll get in here. $250 in this, sure. I don't think I want it, but well, actually I do. So now we have 5 missing bots and 4 at least excess here. So we're down to 12 being employed here. Great. Don't think I need this one. That's kind of too many. So 6 bots missing. Might not be so great to do that. Let's do it in a little bit slower pace. Yeah. Don't forget my break. You're right. Let's get a break. 6. It's after 6 and then Twitch 1. Weird way, but that's kind of where we are. Cool. There we go. I will take a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you, Factor Musculaja, for gifting a sub. Oh, right. It was actually not in focus, so it was paused. That's too bad. It should have been running. So if you... Let's see. Mad Elks. You played DSP and just started watching Factorio. Is it worth getting or just stick with DSP?
A kind gesture.
It's really difficult. I mean, there's only really you who can answer that question, isn't it? But it's a great game. It's definitely less accessible. So that might be something worth considering as well. Factorio is not as easy to get into as Dyson Sphere is. At least that's my take on it. Alright, this thing here, we need to figure out how we want to do that. Pretty obvious that we have to build that one. Oh. But the main problem is, can I then still get up here? I can if I go... Then I don't think that's the case, to be honest. How come these are not getting built? Weird. Alright, this is getting much better in terms of removing stuff. Yep, this is targeted, so these can be taken out. And this one is... Oh, that's funny. Don't want seedlings. You have nothing in range? That's correct. Get you out. Alright, let's nuke this. And let's see. I then need to take this one out as well. Or more accurately, this part has to go woo there. I cannot take this out until I build the other one. Otherwise they get stuck. So can't have that. This one's getting built. How are we doing over here? We have still a few unemployed. And then we'll start exporting more. Oh, this one we can build now. Efficient scrap metal. And that definitely also goes here. 5,000. Okay, we're actually doing quite well on our science generation here, thanks to these three. And thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits. I do appreciate Factory Muscularia and Silver Cecil trying to stir a little thing here. I have the least amount of optimism for that, but I do appreciate it. There. Wait, so we have that done. So now we can actually take this out. Oh, maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was. I don't know. Did feel a little bit strange that it wasn't getting there. Okay, so these are not getting there. I don't know why, but... Oh, I think I know why. I think it's simply because it is... other stuff is just before. Like this one was built before. So that's why builders will go there first. Yeah. How are we doing here? We have... Oops. 16 are employed. But I could do... If I do this... Well, then I don't get him. I need more. I need more. Paleo with fries. You're still working on this one. Wow. Wow. What about the monument? This monument... Flame of Unity. Sweet. Sure. What is it? Where does it go? That's also just a 2x2, right? Has to cover... Actually, that's a little bit irrelevant at this point. Or at this location. But it'll be fine up here. There. And I'll also build Flame of Unity down. Here. Wow. Should be able to build it here. There's nothing... No reason why we shouldn't be able to build it there. Good. And... We're barely keeping up. So let's make sure we get one of these more... One more of these inbound or in production. Why is this one not working? Oh, planks are... Ah. Do we have like a stupid amount of planks here? Yeah, we do. Do we then need to stop importing? You can export. You will only import as needed. Yes. Gears, we can export. And we will only import as needed. I guess. Because they can now build their own. Logs, gears, 450, and treated planks. Did we have treated planks in here? Yes, 182 treated planks. So we can get the, or we will get the treated planks in here. And now I'm not going to build that Unity thing that I was like doing because I'm kind of working on emptying the space of regular beavers. 22 drones or robots. Nice. Okay, how are we doing up here? This is kind of getting somewhere, so that's good. This is not getting anywhere. This is weird. Here. And then that one. And that one. all this will be taken out as well, so it goes matches that height. And then this will be 1, 2, 3. And then after this, I will be getting maybe something like this. This is kind of what I feel like. And then it can go higher up on this side. So it's going to be a little bit of a reservoir, but it's also not really going to be... Yeah. So is it going to be for the flow or for the... I guess it's just mainly for the flow here. That one and... Another drought. They are coming in quick. Once this one's built, then... There. That's good. And... right? And then I will be blowing up the line next to it. Like that. And this one can finally also be blown up. That can be removed. Just to get these two out. And here, and yeah. I know, normally working when you're streaming, so happy to be able to get some. Hey, welcome. Any new games on Horizon of interest? Well, Darkest Dungeon just released yesterday. That is very much of interest to me, and although not particularly resonating with the community, unfortunately. I mean, with some, yes, absolutely, but with a lot, no. So that's definitely a big thing for me. Oh right, that's because here I've actually set it to... No, I set it to 16. Why is it then 13? Why does it go down to 13? Oh, 3 incapacitated. Ah, okay. Then next week is going to be rewriting, so that's also interesting. And end of the month, there's a new... Oh, you can't get there. You are useless. You are useless to me. How would I do that? Well, that's not good enough. Yeah, view count yesterday was pretty good, yeah, but it was also kind of cheating. So it didn't really matter. It didn't really count. Yeah, so that should be able to take these out. And hold on, I don't think this is correct. I actually think this has to be lifted up 1. So that it goes 2 levels up and then gets higher up. Yeah. That means I need to make a silly amount of stuff here. No, actually that's kind of... No, it's not fine. There. But it also means all of this has to be like filled in. Right. So this is where I need all the wood that I've been looking for previously. That's where it needs to go here. Whew. Can I even get down here in a meaningful way? No, not really. Do I still need to remove this stuff? That one's definitely not necessary. So those levies, if you unlock that building, yes, I know I can, but I don't have that unlocked. So that's kind of why I'm not using it. How far can you go? Not much further. And it's kind of a big deal to unlock that. That's why I don't have it. I have just not paid any attention to whether we are good or not good when with regards to the next drop. I just kind of assume that we're okay. 1.5 water, that's not much. Ooh, 400 water. Why are you not getting more? Can you just please get a little bit more water here? No. I can't build these two yet because I need to build this first. Drought started. Kinda have to knock this one down. Yeah, this is a deep reservoir, this is a deep reservoir, this is a deep reservoir. This is belonging in... There we go. Weird that they're not actually filling up. Odd. Maybe also start getting these back online. This is not our only wood. We actually need more. This part, yes, you're coming in. I really wanted to just go up so I could remove those trees. Guess that's it. And yay, look at this. This is connected, but no water. Hold on. Pretty good idea to do all this. Kill it, and maybe also kill some other things. We're not going to be able to support all of this, and definitely get all of this online. How are we doing? Okay, so at night we're actually fine. Are you saving those? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. But I kind of forgot that. Now we're working on this one instead. Okay, we actually have 2 unemployed here. So I need to get up to a lot more. Alright, where do we have iron bots? Iron bots. Where do we even have people employed or robot drones employed? Oh, hold on. I can actually figure that out, can I? No, not that one. This one. Workplace. You are working on bot assemblers. I know that. Efficient mine. No one's working there yet. The forester and the healer. And the water pump. Oh. There you go. And then the efficient mine, which is not exactly built yet. District crossing. There we go. Now we're lacking here and having too many. Now the only place we actually have people, real beavers, is up here. That's interesting. So let's throw them away. And Metalopolis now needs a much less... We actually have only... Let's call it 4? Oof. I wonder if that's okay. Two workers. What? How did that not work? Bot assembler 2, bot assembler, deep water pump. Switch it. There you go. And a healer. Oh, there's missing resources. These two don't have anything. This one doesn't have anything. Why do... Oh, because I have 2 incapacitated. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Okay, so I need... There. But I have 6 now. Okay. So these 2 are working 100%. Good. That's what we wanted. Now I want to export things because I don't think we need to import very much. Metalopolis can also start exporting water if needed. Might be. Water, yes. So it can export water. Should it really import so much of this crap here? Probably not. And then I guess it can export it out, back out again. If someone else is kind of wants some food, then be my guest. Hold on. Let's export the result. We don't want any more than what's already in here. Then I don't even think we need medicine. Hello, Anram. Good evening. Hey, look at that. That did not do much, did it? Flame of Unity. Because the Flame of Unity is not built here yet. Why? Oh, because no one can get there. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, you can get there. Oh, it's just because some other idiot, well, not some other idiot, it's the same idiot as usual, decided this is more important. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. These are... Ah. Got that. There. You're done? Yes, you're done. There. Should be doable. Okay, what else? This, I guess, is the first thing we built. Or is first in line. How is power at this point? Power is pretty good, actually. Yeah, we're not getting any signs during the drought period. How's water doing? It would be nice to have some warnings. Like, are we in trouble with food or warning or anything? Oh, look at that. We have no... Huh. We have nothing in here. There we go. Exhausted? I guess that's because you don't have any place to sleep. That's gotta be a higher priority. Okay, this is getting done the planks though. Good. And this part, I guess, will be higher priority. Good evening, Simple Code Rider. Good to see you. Now, this part here. It would probably be a good idea to have it as a separate district, but I can't really cope with separate districts at this point. That one is not necessary anymore. There. How are we doing here? Again with this one. Maybe I'll just have a little number cruncher going. Just a little for casual number crunching. Casual crunching. Because I'd really like to get those 10,000 so I can unlock this and then get done. No more. No beavers in this district. That would be lovely. Actually, you know what's really not necessary? A healer. We only have 4 left here, so don't need that. And let's see. What is the situation here? We have 2 unemployed or 2 vacancies. Good. What? Just a little bit of linear algebra? Yes. Just casual linear algebra. That's how we like it. Don't know. I think that there's too much nighttime, or it's maybe because there's too much up here. I guess the easiest would be making a district intersection here, maybe here-ish. I don't know, somewhere. And see if I do it here. I could build it here, and then I just need some charging. That's the only thing I need. And then I need the district building. I need the district housing or whatever it's called. That could be over here. And then the only thing I need is a few chargers. That means I need some power as well. So yeah. Maybe not the worst idea. And we can get the power here, but then I can't really do a good charging. Then the district would be here. That would be the district crossing. I guess it's still not a good idea because it'll... I don't know, maybe I should just go in here, go over here, go up. Not sure. That would also be robots for sure. So since we don't have enough robots to actually start exporting robots, but really close to though. There we go. That's 3.1. Where's our power? Power is now during the night. We're not using as much, so during the night we're actually charging these. Maybe we can be a little bit more aggressive on this. Let's see. Let's try and be a little more aggressive. Let's see about that. He was never intended to be this part being so extreme for this, but whatever. It is what it is now. That's almost done. What you're doing, not play this, but I find your stream relaxing. Thank you. That's I'll take that as a nice compliment. I know you meant it as a compliment, and I'll take it that way. How's this one coming along? But it's okay. I also don't know what I'm doing. That's 1,000 more. We need 3,000. We need 10,000 signs. That's the next milestone, I think. Okay, how's the power now? We are using 4,600, but we're only producing 3,200. That means this one is discharging pretty rapidly. No gears, no nothing. These are just slowly removing. Okay, you should actually be done now, right? That should now be saying there's nothing to be done. Looks like it. Really want to spend this compliment. Thank you. And one day until our drought is ending, and then we can start. We'll start seeing, well, flow again. It'll probably be a little bit of a mess as we build this. I'm sure of it. It absolutely will. Let's also build this one, so we can go up and harvest this part. That one never got done. I just don't feel that anything gets done up here. Is it, let me see. Oh, you know what? This is it, right? I was simply not having enough builders. 28 unemployed. Are you kidding me? They're gonna be builders then. And haulers. Damn. These inventors don't really serve a purpose anymore. But I guess they're harmless as they are. Okay, so now we're seeing this is actually getting built. There are logs coming in and planks, logs and planks, and gears will hopefully go in here, but we're not really seeing gears go in there. Is that, how's our gear situation in this location? It's okay, I guess. 4.7. I kind of feel that, no, I don't want to build another farm or another forest out here. We don't need it. Oof, this is not great. How long? Oh, it's 16 days until it's not. Oh no, this is not good. It's dried out and died. That's because we're mining so much here. And 1.3 until the drought ends. Let's see how this is coming along. There, most of them have the Flame of Unity, but not all. It should really be all. Almost all, at least. What was it? Ah, there we go. 24. That was what we were looking for. You have 20, so 36. You can use them as extra builders. That's what I just did. Extra builders and haulers as well. So that's why I just added 8 more builders. Obviously, we could build even more, but actually that also means I should be starting to scale this one down. There we go. That it's going to be going to a much more sustainable amount of yeah. Hey, P. Barton, thank you for the 19 months. Woohoo! That is. Let me see. Let me see. That is 2 subs today. Woo! Drought ended. Sweet. And you are done. Go away. Alright. Something like this. Do we have anything going on over on this side? No, not really. That one. This should be done. And this is done, but not working.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, Teal Hearts. Thank you for 21 months. So that gets built, and once that's built, I'll build the next one. Interesting that these are not. I think
Our
I
modest fellowship
and
expands.
Factor Muscularia, thank you for
Praise the
a
sub.
gift sub. We should have lots of explosives. They're just not coming in. Oh, 25.
A
Nice.
kind gesture.
Thank you, Silver Cecil. Factor Muscularia and Silver Cecil, you are always there. It makes triggering a hype train a lot easier with you around. And I appreciate it a lot. 5.8. And what is the throughput now? Throughput is now massively in favor of where it needs to go. There we go. There we go. Easy. Nothing to do in range.
Illustrious champion returns.
But that one could be done, then it will be something. Hey, Liu! Thank you for the 22 months of tier 3. Very nice, and thank you very much for that. Why is this not getting anywhere? Yeah. Okay, let's try to get these here, because that's where I want to blow things up here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Exhale, thank you for the 28 months. Bump indeed. Is that one level down or 2 level down? That's 1 level down. Get that one in. Very high priority. Oh, this is not good. They're going to be blown up because they keep going past here. Oh, yeah. We made it. And now they can't build this because I'm an absolute idiot. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Okay, never mind. Let's build that. Then they'll build something else until. Hey, Enram, thank you for a tier 3 sub. 102 subs gifted, and most of those are probably tier 3 subs. That one is almost done. This one is almost done. Yay. Then we can start sort of managing the flow and all that stuff. I wanted to mine stuff. Actually, let's do this.
Returns.
Let's
Welcome
do this.
home.
Maybe I just build it here. It's absolutely insane to do that.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Ooh.
Welcome home.
Ice Magnum, thank you for the 11 months of Prime, and Epic Gimme, thank you for the 13 months. I'm thinking maybe I should do this and then make a dirt excavator bot only. Ugh. So that kind of means I have to build it up here. I'm just trying to... Is that connected? It is connected, yes. And then it'll go here, and then... Charging stations. Yeah. So we need charging stations here, and then a district intersection. Don't know where, but somewhere. Wait, that one's done. That one is almost done, actually. Maybe this is not it. Sorry. Because I can just do this. And then I can build here. I can build the chargers. Like this and this. Then they'll be built out here and they'll connect to this and it's all glorious. And now I still don't have any place to do the district crossing. Damn it. Look at that. That's because it's only wood. That means it's easy to build. And now this is enabled. And
Our modest fellowship.
thank you,
expands.
Aronimus, for a gift up.
Praise the sun.
We're halfway through a level 2. Or thereabouts. That one a little bit up, that one a little bit up. So they actually get there. You are completely dead. You're also completely dead, so... That means now the wood has to come from somewhere else. Here. And then one, and then here, and then these two can be cut up. And then I can make a district building there, once these two are done. Yep, metal blocks, gears, and planks.
Our modest fellowship.
Hey, Enram, thank you
expands.
so much for
Praise
the
the
2 tier 3 subs. Thank you. That is very generous of you to support the channel like this quite a lot as of late. And I will, in turn, try my very best to take care of you in Darkest Dungeon and not get you too much killed. A little bit, maybe, but not too much. So is it 2,000 plus 2,700, or is it the last one? I think we're so close to the 10,000 thing, so we build it on the 10,000. Oh, shoot, there's another thing. All the crap that we need to bring into this district, I forgot that. Oops. Ah, shoot. Oops. What happened? That was like a weird flux thing here. Oh, because this started to work. Ugh. Let's do that one. This is probably going to be a disaster at some point, but hey, it is what it is. That one. That's an 8. And once these two built, then I can go up here. This one is getting built. Then I need... This will be for storage boxes. Yeah. Good. Just flows back and forth in weird flowy patterns. This one should be one of the next things to build. Well, maybe not. Look at that. They're actually super engaged up here. Nice. I have not said what should be in each of these. That should be, one of them should be explosives. One of them should be planks, I guess. Gears and planks. Oh, planks are in here. Okay. Oops. Should not matter too much. Funny they can't can they reach this? I don't know how they can. How can they reach this one? This one can't be reached, so they do need to go down somewhere. For now. Okay, so we got to a level 2, it seems, which is nice. That one, that one. So the bottom one is logs, and the top one is planks. There. Okay, these are almost done. Don't know what I want in this part, actually. What could that be? Is there anything else I'd want? No. There's nothing else we need. Metals? No, we don't need metals for anything. Nope. 60 seconds on the hype train. Just a modest 19 subs to get to the next level. Don't think so. These are not upgraded, so they need to be there. Alright, let's see, what are you doing? You're emptying. They are not very interesting, these ones. This is not getting anywhere. Weird how inefficient that is getting built. 13 seconds. And over here, how are we doing on... Oh, we have 6 excess robots. That's pretty good. And hype train successful. Thank you very much for the tier 2 hype train. Silver Cecil with 200 bits. Yes, that is how it goes. Now we can do this one. 10,000 points. Oh yeah. And over here. Switch over. Now we have, in this district, we have absolutely 5 incapacitated. Go away with you, incapacitated ones. Oh yeah, we can't get up there yet. There we go. There. That's important because then I can delete this part and this part and replace it. Why is this one so slow? That's actually really weird that it's so slow. No idea. This is reachable. These are done. Nucleus. Oh wow, why is our power so low? Huh. Don't like. Yeah, try to go around the wheels. That's true. That's true. So once I get the other ones, that's why these two are working a little bit better. Still not working particularly well, just all things considered. Oh, this is absolutely going to be blown up. For sure. I might actually just blow up the rest here so it goes. It flows better. The corners are not great. This one is out. There we go. I think we're actually at a point where I can... There. And build a district crossing. There. And... And then build a... Ah, for... Fuck. This is where I should build the district, you idiot. Yeah. Damn. Misspelling it. Yeah, so migration. I will be... Damn one will be... 6. Mm-hmm. It is getting 6 inbound already. And they'll be working on that one. And they'll be working here. And then I need to set up manage distribution. Don't export anything. Don't import anything. There we go. That's easy. Now, what do we want to import? We want to import here. Always import water. No need. That's needed, and that's needed. And that one, right? That's the only thing we want to import. And then we already started bringing junk in here. Take that out. This is not good. Not good at all. Okay, you are gonna go out. And then explosives. Yes. And you're gonna go in here, and that will be planks. Good. And then let's make sure that this actually gets done first. And let's see, do I need something on the side? Not really. Okay, so now this is getting done. Good. I just want to go over to this point, I guess. Yeah. So once these are built, then I'll... Got it. This part can also be removed now because it's going to be a problem. Yes. This is a problem already, but do I even need anything on that side? No. Maybe I want to have a barrier here across, like... No, don't think so. It's just that how am I gonna get over to the other side and work? Like, this one seems logical, so let's build that here, but it just kind of... What are we gonna do about this part? I don't know. There has to be a logical way across here, and I haven't really figured it out. Huh. Wonder if I can actually pick this up. I don't think I can pick it up from the ground. Huh. Workers. I really enjoyed the terraforming and just making things straight and nice. Oh, yes. Surprise, surprise. So do I. I wonder how they got... Oh, right. They can go down there. That's interesting. Huh. Just constantly trying to make it a little bit better. A little bit better. And at this point I can raise it by a half tile. But that's it. But if I raise it by more, then it's disaster. How is this one coming along here? This one is 3. So Metalopolis is... we have 38. So how about I say I want a minimum here of 38, and then automatic migration. So that means now that can go out, and this one would like to have more, but it can't. But this one will go down to 38. Anything excess will be going up. This one will be set down to 0. Sweet. What? Where's the water coming? Oh, it's filling up this area. Oops. It's just filling up before it starts flowing again, so that's a little oops, but don't care. Oh, they could pick it up from the top. I don't know how, but they did. Let's see. Okay, that's actually not at all what I wanted. Oops. That sucks. That goes out. That goes out. So they can move on beyond that point. Flowing somewhere else. Oh yeah, it is flowing. Oh shit. It is definitely flowing somewhere else. Oops. Oops. This is not intended. Did not even think of that. Do I want to take... I'll do this. We can come back to this later on. Let's cut it off. Oops. And we now need one more of the spinny wheels here. What are you doing? Don't know. Carries nothing. Unemployed. Unemployed? You kidding me? And get you to become a builder hut. And a... No. That's actually not what I wanted. We have enough of this, so now I want to terraform that one. Oh yeah. Craziness. This is unique that it has to go up a tile here. There we go. And that's treated planks and metal blocks. Obviously we don't have metal blocks and treated thingies coming in here, so they will need to be brought in here. That is metal blocks as needed, and the sparkly wood is also as needed. Not going to be much, but a little bit. Another drought coming. Here, I'm going to go to terraform. Employ bots to place terraforming stations. Yeah, sure. maybe it would be better to just not do this part and then just, yeah, that's it does seem strange to do this. I can build it on the sides, but it doesn't feel good. Oh, right, that's just the actual blocks. Yep. Look at this. That's a sweet amount of power we get here. Does the dirt thing need water? Nope. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, to be honest. Are we getting anything in? Yeah, we're getting... question is whether we're actually getting what we need inbound here. This is a power... This is powered 200. This was... I knew it was a bad idea to build it here. Hey, 26. Crazy. Good. Metal blocks and treated. 200 treated. Ooh, that is a lot. Yeah, so this line will need to go further up and hit the next water wheel, which will be placed there. And then one up, obviously. But that also means I need to get this part and then somehow, I don't know. This is definitely out. And instead I could do something like this. That's fine. Then over on this side, could do this part, and then just trying to figure out how much space I need. So that would be here, and that would be there, and then it would also be there, and then this would be the next intersection, which would have to go 2 up, I guess, just to be consistent. A little bit of a challenge here. Oh, you can't place it on top. It's gonna be fun to build and then see the whole thing flood. And by fun I mean concerning. Yeah, so what I then need is this part to be a reservoir that we need to build big. Although it would be cool to build 1, 2, 3 more. Oh, they're coming in quick. They must really not have much to do here. Oh, that's haulers. Yeah, the haulers don't have anything to do. Treated things, what are you doing? You get 0 treated and 0 gears. That sucks. That is going to be... Nope, not treated. Metal? No? Okay, so those two are not like that. Could I build it on top of this? I just don't really know how I would get up there. Sparklies. And there. Did I forget my break? Yes, I did. I forgot to check if I have... yeah, I have enough water everywhere. 5 unemployed beavers. Damn. They can go somewhere. 5 unemployed beaver bots. We're actually getting quite a lot of beaver bots. Nothing to do in range with 4 of them. Okay. And we'll try to go up here. Just have it nice and slow. Set it like this. And I will be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit. And we're back. Let's see. We're still alive. 8 days on the drought. And we certainly need to take these out. This is not actually needed very much anymore. And these need to go online. Yep. And let's see how bad the situation is. 3,200 versus 3,100. That's pretty good. Especially if we can add 2 more. There. Did you build your mine? Oh, this one? Almost. And these are not done. Let's see. It's gears, so it's... Good. This one. 1,000. Go in here. That's a lot of gears that needs to be done. But actually not that much more. So we should get this soon, and then it'll be assigning 5 more workers here. Oh, we can set 1,000,000 workers. That's nice. That's pretty good. then we'll do that as the lowest priority. And this will then be scrap metal again. You know what? Doesn't matter. We just do. We can do it a little bit better. There. Scrap metal. I can also go down and take this, but it's a little bit far away to be really enjoyable to get. Different recipes. Yes, I'm gonna go for the most efficient one. All right, how's this one now? This is, oh, it is getting a little bit in, but I think that the idea of this one was the hole as needed isn't that great. So we'll just bump it up and go all there, right? Just greedy. Now this is a good time to build stuff. We have now managed to build a cross, so let's take this out. These are kind of important. And but that's no good because I can't build the stuff down here. I don't think I can build it until the other thing here is built. And oh my god, this is annoying, by the way. I don't like this. I know, this is awful. Even though it's not anywhere close to getting done, then it just doesn't feel right. And then this part needs to be taken out because that's not at all important. This is not important. Yeah. I suspect this is not going to work. Because you probably can't place it underneath. So, get on with it. Gears, yes. Treated planks and metal blocks. Come on in. Why are they not coming in? I guess it's because this one is not exporting it. Not population, but here. Let's see. Okay, this is a little bit complicated. Let's see. You are not exporting anything, but I need it to be sort of extra exporting. So you are exporting any excess you get. You are not importing anything. That's okay because you're the one producing it. You are importing all. Yeah, why not? And you'll then also allow it to export because that's sort of beyond. You will not import gears because you're making it yourself. You're not importing this because you're making it yourself. Okay. Oh no, these treated planks. Oh, are you kidding me? These two, I forgot those. $25 gears additionally. Go, go, go. Haulers. Builders. Don't think I need more builders. And we have a little bit of surplus power. Where is the healer in this district? I don't think I have a healer here. Doink. And time to kick out the 5 unplugged in Robot Town. There. That should help. Come on, come on, come on. Treated planks. Treated planks 200. Ugh. Do I have any reason to go beyond on to that side? Nope. Now this is not connected at all. Oh, what? Building is being emptied? Okay. Treated planks, good. Okay, that's weird why I chose to empty that. This is gonna take forever. Because it's still waiting. Oh, normal, what? The normal viewers? Metalopolis? Oh yeah, that does have that. Thank you. And, no, there we go. Let's send those back to, I don't know, let's send them to Lakeside. Actually, I don't think that's a good idea because I don't think I have housing for them. 5 unhoused. Oh, that's weird. Let's build a bad house here. Oh, no. Let's build here. There we go. There's someone assigned here. I don't like that. Let's also build more stuff here for sort of extra food. Why not? Could make more algae farms, I guess, if we need it. Oh man, this is taking so long. I have only 27 now. Nothing gets done in the meantime. Maybe I could get something done. Like... I'm thinking that the water flows in here and then gets put into a big reservoir with a pump. Because we have these really good pumps here. These ones. Deep mechanical water pump. 700. That's a lot. But it also just is an automatic pump. And that would be... One, 2, 3. That means this side. No. This needs to be storage. I can't build more than this 6. If I build it here, then this storage is not going to be big enough. Because I do need like a reservoir to pump from. So 1, 2, 3, and then this will be the... I want it. Your intention being that the work longer at the start of the drought. I actually just want a giant reservoir that then can just sort of let it flow and then let that work for as long as possible. But I need to have a storage at the beginning that I can sort of let water come out from. And that means it has to flow out of these and then pump into a reservoir and then pump out of the reservoir to flow in, which is kind of crazy. Do you really need that much energy? I don't know. I feel I do. Because robots. I'm not really having enough energy as it is now. Plus, what else are we going to do, right? What else if not like these things? So, either we build a reservoir here, or we build another set of 3. I kind of want that set of 3. Has to go 2 up. This is silly. And that means this area over here has to be sort of where it starts off from. That's weird. Come on, 55. It's crazy. Alright, we now have 3 of these working. Good. Good evening, Mr. Timmy. So during wet season, it fills the reservoir and spillways into the water wheels. Then during drought, the pumps force the stored water down the wheels too. That's exactly the point. Thank you. You understood. That is exactly the intention. And that means I need to have a reservoir here. Kind of weird. But maybe I just take the water from here and drive it into that reservoir here. And then pump it from here into like a canal that feeds all the way in. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know how much water that has to flow through this, but I guess it has to be this much. That's 4. 5. Which would kind of mean that I would need to block this off for now. Should be easy. Well, that's completely useless because it can't go higher up than this. Then it can just be blown up anyway. Because I just built this stupid expensive thing at this height. So yeah, I can blow this up and make it go down there, but 69. And then after that, we needed 200 more to even get the terraforming station done. Get that done. Just kind of lead it in here. I guess this top one also has to be like an overflow, because it's gonna go in here and then it's overflowing. I want it overflowing out. Yes. There. It's weird, but 89. Woo! Wasn't there also a stockpile? Dirt excavator. Terrain block. I thought there was a stockpile. Where you could store all the dirt? Why am I not seeing that? Oh, log storage can do dirt. Okay, the industrial storage. Cool. Well, then I'm gonna go... why? Your supply? Why are you not... Oh, empty then. There. Perfect. That's a good one. You supposed to be built? Yeah, that's fine. But all this should not be built, by the way. You still logs trying to empty. That's fine. How about this? 99. Then it'll at least start filling this up. I don't really want this to be built, but I guess that's just happening. Oh well. What happens when this blows up? Then it goes in. I guess this is kind of important. And this is kind of important. Yay! Oh, fuck's sake. I forgot that. How did I forget this? I forgot this. Oh man, I forgot it so much. That's disaster. Because now it's not working at all. So I don't know. How do I get from this power line that's completely useless? How the hell do we get that? Like, I can get it up here, and then I can get it up on top of this line. But then I can't move across anymore. I don't know. I don't know. It's 200. It's not going to be beavered. Thing is, like, I don't have space to get it out on this line here. And then I just made... Screw that then. Well, they're gonna work quickly anyway, so... What? I don't even know how to do this. I'm guessing like this. Atrocious, that's what it is. Don't think I can even build these up here. There, easy peasy. But these cannot be built, can they? I don't know why they say they can be built. Okay, stuff is going on, and we'll keep this as it is now. Well, that's easy. Being emptied now, it's not being emptied anymore. $44. Hey, good news. Right, so this is getting... How are we doing here? Oh, we have like a stupid amount of extra power. Great. Let's stop. Does this seem right? Yeah, it's more than enough. Excellent. These are spinning, but that's maybe like the early part of it. It's actually really nice to see how fast they build stuff. This area has 5 unemployed. Should we just make those builders or haulers? Both. Hauling posts. Haulers, you can be here. And builders, you can be here. Oh, really? Low priority. Just whatever. And this one. Also low priority. Yes. And do we have wood in this district? Not a lot, actually. Why are we not getting it? We should be. Hauling. You are hauling a lot here. Oh, look at these. This area is actually harvested. All of this is harvested. Wow, we're actually harvesting all of our wood for once. Interesting. So now it's flowing again. Good. This one is so close. Look at that. We just need this teeny tiny little bit. Can't get the required materials. That's fine, but it doesn't say that it can't build it. I guess it's because you can kind of walk inside this and then they can build up, I suppose. Whoa. Oh, there's no water here yet, but there will be. These small ones, they're still there. They're still working. I think they can. They go inside the storage and build through the roof. Yes. Also what I'm thinking. This part. I wanted to nuke this part here and build a big forest here. Yeah. And food-wise. Coffee brewery. Hydroponic garden. That can then make algae. Algae and algae. Good. Yay! It's spinning! That's so glorious. Let's, this one should be absorbing dirt. Yay! It's spinning. I need more. I don't know what they're still working on this crap up here. Really shouldn't be doing this, but I guess they are. Adamant. Yeah. How's this one coming along? 89, so something happens. These are all full. Great. Which map are you on? Crater, the new one. And how's this one? We're really doing well on power. And that is with these 3 operating. And that's 7.6. Now I kind of don't think there's much more we need to unlock. Here. Power. Storage. Workplaces. There. Explosive factory is not unlocked. And what else? Oh, the farming. All the farming stuff is not unlocked. And the hydroponic garden is not unlocked. And oil press. Okay, so... Oh, paper mill. Maybe. You know what I don't have here? And I should have. That's 1, 2. This is a paper mill. We'll make another paper mill. There. We don't even have this. Why not? $100. Yay, halfway. Come on, spin, damn you. Why are they not bringing it in here? Isn't that weird? Like, or maybe because I don't have enough haulers. So let's prioritize the hauling thing. I don't even know what they're building. Oh, right, they're building explosives. Does it actually terraform, or is it like an Iron Man just produces dirt? It actually digs down, so it does cut out this part, which means it digs this hole deeper. That's kind of... I felt that was like an added bonus. There we go. Now we have haulers. Now, sorry, but get shit done. Grab stuff from here. That's so weird. Prioritize by haulers. There we go. Oh, I didn't have the prioritize by haulers because I didn't have any haulers in here. Yeah. There we go. Prioritize by haulers. Go, go, go. Please, haulers. You have nothing else to do. Yeah. Isn't that weird? Like, now this is stuck. And it's... Nothing gets done here because they don't take the dirt out. But they don't take the dirt out for no reason at all. Like, the haulers, they can't be busy, can they? Are they busy? Here, 10 haulers. What are you busy with? Oh, there we go. Now they got their shit together. Finally. Oops, that one should have been blown up as well. There we go. I think. And then I'm going to dig a line in here so that it can just go in. While we wait for the 123. Yes, and then destroy it. Does it leave a hole? Yes, it does leave a hole. It does actually dig a hole here. And you'd have to refill that hole if you don't want a hole there. 126. Oh, it's gonna be so lovely once you get this inbound. Oh, this is dirt here, and this has no dirt for some reason. I went to the top one instead. Doesn't matter, I'll get the other one soon enough. This will be blown up. And it's so difficult for me to figure out what it is I actually want, or how I want it to be. I'm just taking a little bit, a step at a time, and then, I mean, we've moved a little bit back here, but it's still a big... The bottom one is not set to empty. It's set to accept. But I guess it just shows the top one first. So we'll see after that one's done here if it starts the next one. It should, but I don't know. 133, so that's still something. Let me think about this. Oh, right. Now we should actually be able to do something else with... Now we have this part, so... I guess stuff like a charging station here and here might not be the worst idea. Because they're going to be working around this area. So 37, get this one, blow it up, and then what after this, what? Don't know. Right, so the idea is that up here, yeah, I guess first I need to drag the water this way in here, and then let it flow out here and go in and go here. Because once I have that bypass done, then I can start working on something up here. Because I'm not relying on the water flowing through this area, because it's not going to work, just immediately at least. It doesn't seem to work, the bottom warehouse. Huh. It's facing out here. Okay, now it's getting something. Good. So it was just weird. There you go. That's the official explanation. So now I want to... Do we think 3 is enough? Yeah, sure. We'll do this. $151, still a long way off. And power is... Oh! Holy smokes, that's weird. Right, let's recharge this. We really need warnings in this game. Like, things that are running out or not really working or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shoot, that's just what we do. There you go. They should then be busy, those normal ones in the Home Depot. 59. You can see this hole is getting dug out pretty well. Once it digs all the way down, however deep it can go, then it'll keep generating dirt, but it won't dig any deeper. 180. 180. No, not 180, but it's getting there. Actually gonna fit really well, I think. Whoosh, that was a quick one. And then I should be Feels so dangerous to build this. Actually, that was not a good idea. Because it's not needed. But let's get this. Sweet. 169. How are we doing over here? We have way too many robots. 48 robots. I wish I could have had something to do with them, but I don't. I mean, maybe I could build another one of these, but they're kind of expensive. Place an earth digger on the lowest there. Will it work? It'll work just fine. Yes. It'll dig certain amount down and then it'll stay there, but then it'll still generate dirt. Alright, 179. Come on. So close. Boom. Oh, I don't know why. Don't know why. Population well-being 0. Oh, that's not good. These are not getting built, but probably because all this is built first. I wonder why that actually increased. The only thing we have left is this one. But that costs 600, so it's a little bit expensive. It also costs 12,000, which we don't actually have now. Huh. We could do a temple. Sure, they don't do anything, so let's build them a temple here. Temple of uselessness. Temple of effectiveness. There we go. Let's get that. It's just some woods and logs and planks and stuff. And shrines. Sure, we'll build some shrines. Sure. And you probably need a shrine down here as well. There you go. A few shrines for you. There you go. And what else? The carousel. That's pretty cool. The mud bath. That's a little bit of power. The carousel is a lot of power. Well, not a lot, but we'd have to think about where to get the power from. But I don't have power here. I mean, I can get it on this line, so that's not the worst, is it? This just seems such a good place. Dong, dong, dong. What about this? It's a little bit further away. That one. Boop, boop, boop. Up. Up. There we go. Now you're busy with that. And you're still not done. 97. But it's something, right? It's something. Let's blow this up. And wonder what impact that has. I think it's pretty well timed. It will come out here when this is done. This blockade. Then it'll flow in here and flow out there. 5 well-being. Oh, wow. Time to work. Thank you, Peter Chow, for joining. Yeah, okay. Well, temples don't really require anything, right? No. So if they don't really require anything, let's just smash one in here as well. Here. No, not there. Yeah, why not? Oh, it's not happening because this thing. Maybe this should be just set to lower priority. Maybe you're not lower priority. Actually, these top ones should not be lower priority. It's just all the rest. below there. That's lower. Oh, really? Really, really? Well, it's kind of working, except we lost a few here. I don't even know what to do about it. Okay, well, they can be pushed, so maybe they can be bumped up at the end. I don't know. I can't get this one done. Not without... Oh, look at how happy they are. Look at how quick they are. That's so lovely. And another drought. But now we have this part here, which is actually not going to make any difference at all. So, yes. Perfect. No difference at all. And this is not the right height either. Yeah, okay, so it looks like they actually managed to get up. There's only one person or one thing, one something dropped out here. They are pretty quick. That is lovely. I do suspect we need to take this out. That's good. Stranded. That's fine. But you're not stranded. No, you're still stranded. We'll get you up by just filling everything. Probably a few more will be stranded. It bounces over there. Cool. So now this part can also be filled up. Well, at least over to this location. And I need to figure out how to make a reservoir that goes in here. I don't know. There you go. That's probably the step forward. That one. That one. 29. Bot is out of energy. Oh, that's too bad. Books are coming in. The shrine, temple, and the shrine are coming in as well. This doesn't feel right. Not until we actually have the next part. So don't like this. Not yet. I have to flow through here. But I do feel that this place has to be filled up. Whoops, you're stranded. Damn it. Max priority. Bot is out of energy. We'll get it. Oh, can be shoved a surprisingly long way. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like they can build underneath. This one is spinning and happy. Oop. So just 5 more, and then we have at least this flow going. Boop. No, now it's 5 more. 4. 3. I'm wondering about these two. Oh, they can work. Boop. Hey, you got out. Now go back. Out of energy. You still have to go somewhere. Slowly, but there we go. Now this can be unpaused because it's actually just fine. Once this is done, We can build this part. And build the water wheels. And we got up to 30. Look at that. Look how fast they're getting built. Nice. And then I need to sort of flow them. Okay, now this is done. 31. There. Then I need to direct the water from this way. What's going on here? Oh, they are actually building this. That's cool, I think. Ah, no, they can't build anymore because they blocked it off. But as this gets built, I'm gonna have a problem on the backside. That's unfortunate. Stranded. Still? Oh. Well, that's probably stranded for good. Too bad. So this needs to be built, and then I guess I don't care about what's over on the other side. Do I? Rip and bot 66, yes. It is what it is. Oh, right, now I can actually take that one and make this ultra high priority. Get down and maybe 32. Don't know if that's good. But it's gonna work so that these two go out. There we go. Then I need to move up here. That one. And then all of this unfortunately just has to unravel. It's so annoying that I can't get past this in any way. That needs to be upgraded. Okay. How is... Oh, it's not connected to district. Ah, right. There you go. That was... So, that is progress, I guess. Bot is out of energy. I am going to just slow it a little bit down. Save the game. And there. And I'm going to take my last break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes and continuing this journey. Be back in 2. and welcome back. Thank you for joining tonight. Let's see. Wait with building the next up, but does that matter? Because you can't really build... Oh, you can... Oh, right then, that's good. Good. I was kind of not thinking that. But does it really matter? Because they are going to come out and then they're still going to be up at this level. Right, so even if I build this, it can't get... Like, I can do this, and then I can do that one and that one.
A kind
Ooh,
gesture.
and room for the beavers. Thank you. So yes, this can be done, but I still can't get it, like, to ground level in any way. So, still screwed. Like, it's a little bit closer, but nope. It's just not really behaving. Because I just don't have the room for it. I guess I could take these two and just shunt them one back and then kind of make room for it, but it's disgusting, to be honest. But I'll do it. I'm a little desperate on this. Here. And then... Ta-da!
A kind
And thank you,
gesture.
Silver Cecil, also for 200 bits for the beavers. These are dead, these are dead. This is working, but there's not much to work with, is there? No, these are empty. Oof. We've already exhausted what this one can deliver. Okay, well that's kind of problematic, I guess. I kind of want another one next to it, but I'm just looking at options and going like, they're all bad. All options are bad. I need these done. This one was gears, I think. Yeah, explosives, gears. Now this looks really weird that it's this position. And let me see, water is fine. Yep. Food is fine. 3.7 food. Yeah, it's pretty good. This one, let's blow everything up here. Hey, the temple. And the carousel. Woo! And the temple over here is not getting built. Because this is prioritized. Awful. 33. It's getting there. How is this one coming along? Shouldn't they be? They should keep working. Alright, now this one is working again. Is there any good way that I could make another one of these? Like, I was kind of thinking over here, but then I'd have to get the connection over there as well, and I'm not really sure what the whole thing here is going to be. Also kind of thinking that we should save this one. Don't know how I would save it. Maybe if I prioritize this and then build that one here. That could save you. Own fault. Yeah, but even if it's people's own fault, you still want to save them. kind of how it works. And this is working again. Good. This is looking atrocious, but I don't know what to do about it. Come on, build this. Can't get the materials. Logs. We're just not getting logs in here. Why are we not getting logs in here? That's so weird. Are we not getting logs in this one? We have logs. Okay, let me just check the transfer rate here. So from home, I don't have enough logs to actually export. Crazy. Excuse me, but why are these not being chopped down? They are full of trees. So chop chop. That is weird, isn't it? Like these have been here forever. And they're not chopped down. Hmm. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what are we, oh right, it's this one has actually we built like first we built the temple, then we built the carousel, then we built all of this. That was stuff exhausted our wood in this area. Plus we have this one that's still working, and they're still working on these even though they're low priority. So that's why we don't have any trees to be exported to here. But it kind of sucks still. Kind of. It absolutely does. Lakes, global view, home. Wow, Lakeside doesn't have any trees either. But that's why we're doing this over here. All an elaborate ruse to make a giant forest. Which is, granted, a little bit strange. Oh, we're also making books. They also take paper. Explosives are not great. Right, so let's see what they're building now. They're certainly not building this one, even though that's the highest priority. Because we're not getting any wood inbound. We're not getting wood inbound because it's being used for this junk here. So we just have to wait until this is done. Damn. And let's see. Okay, these are still building this area. And then I need to figure out how to do this. So I should be able to do it now. Let's see. So this will go in here forever and ever. Go in here into a big reservoir of just a pit. And then that from that pit, I will bring it into a reservoir that's a little more controlled, maybe like here. And from this reservoir, we are going to be pumping it up to a staging area. I don't know what else to call it, but let's call it that. And that will be this pump here. It's pretty big. And it sort of has to sit on an edge and then pump from this reservoir here into this staging thing. Yep. Pumping up to staging and not out. Don't know what that means. I'm gonna try to control it where it... I'll use this as a reservoir for just water. Then I'm gonna have another reservoir that will be... That'll be the main one. Right? And that's the one that will sort of always keep this part flowing. I hope. Can we just get done with this soon? This was a little bit more ambitious than I had anticipated. These are just not getting chopped down. This is also a little bit too slow. This is working just fine. So how about you? What? What's going on? What? Why? Out of energy. Then go charge. Do we not have energy or what? Oh, shoot. This is not good. These should have been disabled. That one should have been disabled. This should have been enabled. Ugh, I've just burned down all of my power here. Oops. In that case, it's actually good that we are focusing on building this again. Honestly, just buff this because we need more power, and when they start getting built, they actually start with power. Weirdly enough, but they do. Oops. What is our power now? Power is exactly enough. Little bit too close, but it works. But only 1.5 days. So we don't have enough power to store for the entire, entire whatever it is. Paper. Forgot that. Spot out energy. They should be fine now. They should be fine. So this is no longer any wood. So we just need this part. And once that's done, we should start accumulating wood. Yeah, so I'm going to need to have somewhere the sun can flow. And that will just flow in here. Then from there, I'll have a dedicated container where I'll pump it into. And that'll be big, but I don't know exactly how big. And look at that. Did we save the one that was... Yeah, it's no longer stranded. Nice. But I'm pretty sure it's going to get stranded again because they do stupid things when they do that. This is not good. This is not good. This can't be done. Let's just take these out. Yeah, that definitely needs to go up top. Should have taken it not from that side, but whatever. This is working. No dirt available. Every dirt that gets crafted is removed. And the power. Ugh, come on. We have 10 excess hamster power. It's not a lot, but it's just what we needed. And this one is getting some gears, metal blocks. Gears? Yeah, that's fine. Metal blocks, that's fine. So, should not be a problem. It's good that they can't get up here now. How they This should prevent them from getting stuck because they'll walk on top of this. Crowd ended. Woo! Not really happy about this. Because from this area, it has to be the same height as the other one. There. Yep. Where's the water? Oh, it's just coming in here. It's not. And there, finally it comes out. Yay! And the ever so slight spin here. This one's getting done with logs. So we're now finally getting logs in here. Great. Nope, still not underneath here yet. And how are we doing here? We are... All of this is spinning. So we now have quite a lot of power. Let's get these back online. We are up to 13,000, so not really a whole lot we need to get still. There. This needs wood. This needs something. I guess once this is done... Unpause. Yes. Where are we now? 7,000 out of 4,000. We do have the spring flood right now, so that's kind of cheating or whatever. Oh, this one might also be one that you can turn down a little bit. Mud bath. Where's the mud bath go? Okay. Oh, it needs to be dug down, I think. Looks like it needs to be below ground, I guess. I think. Let's try it. We can always fill it up again. Look at all the spinning. Great. There's a lot of power management here. This one's just never getting there. Explosives are coming in. Good. Oh. Evening. Whoa, 26. Whatever I clicked on was only 26. What about you? 31. Okay. But if I click... For this district, it's 33. For this district, it's 26. Ooh. Why? What do they not have? Tribute and ingenuity. Yeah, that's fine. Lido carousel. Oh, they don't have a carousel in this district. Can't have it all, can they? Maybe I don't need this area at all. I could just take this out. And then basically saying... I don't know how many I need in this area. Or how many I have in this area. Let's see. How many do we have? We have 30 in here. How many idle robots do we have in this area? 9. Well, it's something. This one's actually transferring power. That's kind of neat. Couldn't I just use that for doing this? Oh, we just killed the most important section. That one. Please build. Anytime now. There. And something I actually forgot is this one. This is why you want science generally. Robots will work faster and run faster when inside this area. But at the expense of using some science. But with 13,000 science, I think we're good. And I will now be starting to import some 10. And what will they be doing? I don't know. Maybe they'll be doing this part. Iron bot. Iron bot. Iron bot. There. What now? Cultivation halted? Why did that happen? Why is that? Damn. That sucks. Maybe these are not particularly important to get here, so we'll do these instead. And maybe this is where I want it instead here, and also that hauler. Do we not have a hauling post in here? Don't know. Oh, by the way, let's try and build the mud bath at this location. Oh, that's not connected. Oh no, I can't build this. I can't reach it. Oh, that's a disaster. Oh, they need dirt. That's annoying. So we need to import dirt to this location. Okay, so home will have dirt as needed. And the dam will export dirt. It doesn't have any, but that's kind of is what it is. Just trying to make sure that I don't get boxed in here. That's not actually a problem. They'll be able to come from here. Zip. Bring 34. All right. Is that the mud bath that's working? Nope. It's gonna be... I'll have to build this one first. That's the last bit of landfill I have right now, and then we'll actually be stockpiling it a little bit. Maybe. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that, but I can't. Now I can build this. Yeah. More dirt. What now? This part. Sweet. So these are getting there, and our power is actually going to be quite a decent wall of power here. That is a power wall. And they are not doing so happy. Why not? Shoot, that was supposed to be the first priority here. Thank you very much. And maybe these are builders, so let's just switch them back here. Oof, that's not good. Okay, planks, gear, and metal. Planks, gears, and metal. We do have all of it, so it should not be a problem. Just get shit done. In the morning, of course. Hey, look at this. It's actually working. Then I need to get these out. I really don't want you to go up here. Could you please stop going up there? There. Then I will do this part and this part. Yeah. And I was about to say I should make sure that I always have an entrance in here, which I do not have now. Now the next challenge is that one, and then let's see. It's very much about sequencing here. That's good. And then I'll get... No, I kind of have to be able to walk underneath it, I think. 'Cause otherwise I won't be able to put it in correctly. 35 again. 2, 1. Right, so what if I do? No. A little bit less. There, that's how it works. Because now I can build the top one from below. Ta-da! Yeah, build around the spring, yeah. This will have to be... The problem is that I have to leave this open until the very end, until I start pouring it in here. That means a lot of things can't be built completely yet. So we'll keep this one going for a little bit. And we're accumulating something. So what about the mud bath? Hey, they're working. Anyone here? Well, it's nighttime, so they should be going into the mud bath. No? Yeah, look at them. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nice. And it should also help on their happiness. More explosives. And we got these done, so that's good. And I can switch this over here. How many? 10. All of them are busy. None of them are not working. So good. What about in this district? How are we doing in terms of robots? 48 robots. That's still a little bit too much, I'm sure. I'm just wondering that there might be some things that are... Okay, this is also a little bit too much, isn't it? Or is it? It is. How much do we have? We're maxed out on the metal blocks, so... Now we have 4 additional. And there's 6 here, and there's 2 here, and how many here? 4 here. Since we're not going to bring very much in here, then I don't need it. That one, that one. Oh, hold on, I don't need this anymore. Like, why would they need water in this area? Huh. Anything else that is using resources? Not really. So now I have 9. No, oh, no. I have 9 not working. And what about in this location? I have 7 vacancies. 7 vacancies? But that's because I've just... Oh. 25? Lakeside can get 15 as well. Yeah. The water pump for trees? That's true. But then that's gonna last quite a while with this one. With the water pump. Alright, what are they doing up here? Nothing much, I guess. I guess it's... Yeah, we're not getting any wood or any logs inbound. So why are we not getting logs inbound? It shouldn't be It shouldn't be used for anything in here. So logs are... We have 32 logs in the home district. Okay. That is so odd, to be honest. You could just build down more down here, I guess. Sure. But also just the weirdness of these never getting taken out. That is odd. None left lumberjacks? I mean, yeah. I'll kill this one. There we go. But it does feel strange. Go. Saint Cabbage. Go, go, go. Now you can also do this part. This part we couldn't do before because there was no water up here, but this water also soaks down there. Great. And since we don't have any wood up here, then that's a problem. This I have not exploded enough. Oh, look at that. Gareth is working on making algae. And what am I going to do with the algae? Not the hydroponic one. It's not an oil press. It's not a fermenter. Food factory. What does that do? It's corn or algae plus oil and wood. Sure. And this takes 120. You kidding me? Do I really need this line here? Algae rations, and someone will also need to store those algae rations somewhere. Rations, whatever. Good. 600 is for everything. If I click here, then it only selects what is inside this area. And that's not very much. You should be able to chop down some more trees here. This one is just slowly. Do I really need this? I don't think so. I don't think I need. I could take this out happily and just. Oh. No reason to take these out that already get deleted by just paving over them. Sure. What are you doing? Where are you? You're here. Okay, good. But I want you to go over to that one. Well, we do have more, so that's it's a start. And stuff is getting built over here as well. And they'll probably block themselves in, because of course they will. So how big do I want this storage? I really should be building it all the way over here. Like this, I guess. Now that's gonna be fun, because how am I... Yeah, I can't build it any higher than this, because then it's gonna overflow here. Even then, it's gonna be a problem with... I have no idea. Alright, trees are marked for cutting. Yeah, that's true. Good point. These trees are marked for cutting. There. There. Now everything here is marked for cutting, and also this area is marked for cutting. Also a lot of other stuff here is marked for cutting. That doesn't make any sense since there's nothing to cut. There. That one. Don't know why that's important. Just when it bothers me when I look at it. There's a lot of just too far away from a district. Oh, it's also because of the height. It's too high up for it to actually build. It's not that far away. It's just that it can't reach. Then we just do this. Is it easier to do this? Yeah, it's definitely, it's cheaper. Silly. Good. This is spinning, the dirt is spinning. Do I have anything else that I want to take? Nope. Can we shortcut across what? Okay, so these are actually starting to be built. That's good. Which is gonna be a little bit slow. Maybe I should get this part done first, because that's what enables the rest to be built, I guess. And now this can't be built for now. Well, it can be built from up here. What are we building now? They don't have to walk all the way around. No, they could go up here. That's true. We'll keep it like this. Then they can come back to it as well. This. Get up here. Then they can start working on this part. And all of this is done. Happy. How much we got? Those treated planks are not even that many. And this is just taking forever. Why has it actually taken forever? There are 4 worker bots. The alterations are just on standby until all of this is done. But luckily there's good news there. Oh no! Can't believe it. Beaver's injured. Only 2 injured. And we were up to 35 before, but we're 33 is pretty good still. Let's have a look if we can find someone who is this high priority. Oh, by the way, we should also build one of these. Where? There. That's a good place. We'll be happy with this. Let's find someone who's happy. 35. Good. What do you get from level 35? You get 110 working speed, 40 working speed, movement speed, and 60% life expectancy. Naturally, just those 3 things. 110 working speed. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. What about the backside here? Is not really working. Hello, Fervin. Good evening. I like this build. Like it takes forever to build, and that's kind of my main thing about it. You have a good idea, and then it just takes so long time to get it to actually get done. All right, this one is probably struggling to actually build or to service this entire area, especially because we can also get that part. Yay, we got this one. Now we can continue on this. Yeah. Nice to see you messing with this game too. Also a factory vid today. Oh, hopefully you liked it. A lot of people watched it, so that's always nice. Oh. How is this one? 39, and we have 2 more. Okay, so I just need to go here and request some more. Well, how many? Let's get all the way up to 30. We want 30 of those. And that means you can't quite support it, but it'll be there. Really curious how it'll end up. It'll end up working. That's how it'll end up. Of course. There you go. I think the map editor works as edit extension if you want to experiment it a bit faster. Yeah, but then the problem is once you do that, it's just no longer playing the game. Then you're just sitting there and doing MS Paint. It's completely it. I know that I can't do that. If I do that, then I'm no longer playing the game. And then you can say like, but you can do it for Factorio. Yeah, but that I also have to do it in a very specific and careful way to not sort of ruin the experience for myself. Boop, 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 boop. These 3. We are definitely going to blow this up. Just a few more. And then, oh, this one got built. Algae, canola oil, logs. We don't have algae yet. We're at 55, but then we get 60. So it'll get there. Yeah. Tribute of ingenuity. Where is that gonna build? Let's build it here. Ding, ding, ding. How big of a range does it give? Fine. Everything here. And then now your power banks are full. Do you need to burn the logs? No, I don't. But I do need to have a little bit of excess capacity. Whoa, that got built quickly. Yeah, that's a big one. Gears, treated planks, and metal blocks. Go, go, go. We got it all. I don't know if what I'm doing this for. Yeah, probably nothing. And the idea is now to just pour it in here. The question is, how fast is it? Is it fast enough to keep this going, or do I need to have 2? Like this? And then the next one is, how do we power it? That's easy. I've seen people use 6 to 8. Yeah, it depends. I don't know what the ratio is. More, yeah. We'll see. Or maybe we won't, because I just got the notification that stream ends in 5 minutes. So let's talk a little bit about... oh, let's do this one. That's a good sort of last hurrah. Yeah, so let's talk a little bit about what we're going to do with Timberborn from now on. Like, I kind of enjoy it, but I also sort of... I don't know. It's a nice, quiet little thing. Don't think there's enough of an engagement to sort of warrant continuing to play this. I don't really know. What do you guys think? That's kind of also a good question. Because you can always just do more with this game, and it can continue to be done something. The question is then, is it interesting? And that's where I'm like at a complete loss. Next week we have V Rising coming, so that's I don't think this is a good idea. Drought started. So it's fun to do these kind of projects and just tinker with them. Definitely not very high. Isolde is working on the water thing. Yep. Hello, Shadow Johnny. Thank you for the 12 months.
Welcome home.
Yeah, so it's not so much like, yeah, enjoying it, yes, but it also has to compete with other games. That's the point I'm trying to sort of consider. Like, it's fun, yes, but is it the funnest? Because I also want to play some more Darkest Dungeon. I want to play some more V Rising when that comes out next week. And we're still not done with Jedi Survivor. And, you know, who knows what comes afterward. Riftbreaker comes out at the end of the month as well. Oh, we got a few of these. So, is it a full release of V Rising? No, it's not. It's something. It's something. There we go. I've said all I know. It's a DLC. It's I don't know. It's not really a DLC because it's, well, yes, it is a DLC, downloadable content, but not in the sense that you have to pay for it. So it's like I think it's like a major release as part of the early access. And it's the first release since their launch in early access last year, like their own first significant content release. So, didn't quite get it done. Right. So I'm definitely going to do that. It's also, I had a blast in that game. Yeah, me too. And we are setting up a server. Now I'm saying we, but that's actually Baked Beans setting up a server for us. That will be for patrons and me. So both the self-building factory game and your affected beavers. Sorry to not be able to see it here on the stream, but I'm delighted with the VODs. Oh, nice. I mean, it's nice to know that the VODs are actually being watched, because it is a little bit of effort to set it up and get the things done. So it's good to know that someone is actually appreciating it and watching it and just consuming it as it is intended. Cool. Yeah, so I'd like to sort of keep going with this. And, you know, like, if we look at it, we just a little bit more here, a little bit more there, and then gradually we have we've only like half the map. There's nothing over here at all. Nice little pond. This can be like massive amounts. This is also fun. Like we have to empty this in order to use the underground ruins. Keep that from being wet. Anyway, super cool, and I love the progress we've done so far. And yeah, we'll see next time. So I don't know about on Thursday, because I also want to play some Jedi Survivor before that gets too outdated. I know I'm at a loss, and I'm streaming every day of this week just to make sure that I can get as much content out there as possible. And I have recorded and edited and thumbnailed and all that stuff. So 5 episodes are available of Factorio tomorrow if you are a patron supporter. So they'll be releasing at 4 p.m. tomorrow. If you're not a patron supporter, 1 episode will be releasing, and the next ones will release over the next 2 weeks. So there's a little perk for the patron supporters. Cool. I'm going to wrap out here, and then tomorrow we'll be continuing on our Darkest Dungeon run, with a new and unlocking everything again, which is super fun. So be back in 2 minutes. No, be back in 20 hours. Until next time, take care and stay effective.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Fervin.
Your
Thank you for the 3
steadfast
months.
loyalty
Good
is
night.
greatly appreciated.